All right, good morning, everyone. We'll start the docket call right now. If everyone can make sure your cell phones are turned off, that way we don't get any background noise. We'll start with number 1, 1908 U7 753, the state of Texas versus Jimmy Hare.
Morning, Your Honor. Stephen Dodd for Mr. Hare.
Morning.
Yes, and at this time, the state will be submitting a motion to withdraw the MTR on that case.
I have that motion in front of me. Motion is signed.
Your Honor, permission to address the court.
Go ahead, Mr. Dodd.
Thank you, Jimmy. Mr. Hare is also on number 14 as well this morning. For matters of efficiency, I believe that one's going to be resolved as well. And I only asked the court because I've got to be in 2 Zoom hearings at once. I'm in Crockett County right now too. I'm going back and forth. So,
All right, let's hear
Yes,
that.
Your Honor. The state will be dismissing, I believe we have submitted that as well to the court, a motion to dismiss on 7883.
Okay, I have that motion in front of me. I've signed that motion. I believe this cause number, is this his latest one?
This is a protective order violation back from October.
Miss Browning, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this the cause number that he has an ankle monitor for?
I don't know, sir. We don't have the paperwork in front of us,
Okay.
but I can find out.
Is there any objection from the state to remove the ankle monitor?
No objection.
Okay, I'm ordering that the ankle monitor be removed from Mr. Hare. Does this cover number 1 and 14 for Jimmy Hare?
Yes, Your Honor.
yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Dodd. Do we need it? Do you have anything else, Mr. Dodd, we can run through so you can?
I do. Thank you for asking, Your Honor. May I start with number 4 and 5, Mr. Marco Antonio Munguia. Mr. Munguia is present in the online courtroom. I can see him on the screen.
Can he wave, please?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I see him. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Good morning, by the way.
Good morning, sir. All right. What are the announcements?
Yes, Your Honor. On Mr. McGee's case, he does have a felony pending. I believe it's still unindicted due to no grand juries. We just ask it be passed.
The state has no objection to that. We've stayed in contact with Mr. Dodd on this case and are hoping once that does get indicted here in the next month or 2, we'll be able to have this resolved pretty quickly.
Would this be the same announcement for both cases?
Yes,
Yes.
Your Honor.
I will reset both cases to the June docket.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Dodd, anything else for this 10 o'clock?
I don't. I have some people logged on. Unfortunately, I told everyone 10. I can fix that. Would you like me to log back on at another time? And
If they're here and the state's ready to proceed for any other ones that you have, let's move forward with it.
thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Jesus Castillo Jr. is present in the digital courtroom.
Hold on let me find his.
And I'm looking to.
Number 50 on the docket.
Thank you.
Okay, 1 second.
And Your Honor, the state's asking if this case can be passed to the May docket. Mr. Dodd was just provided discovery yesterday via our discovery portal. This case also has a companion felony. That's
Whoever has the barking dog, turn it off. We'll reset this to the May docket.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Anything else, Mr. Dodd?
Yes, I have, I believe Antonio Munoz, and I have seen him. I know he was having trouble apparently logging on. He's told our office. Also he has a companion felony case. We'd ask for that one to be reset May or June, whichever would please the court.
Give me the name again, Mr. Dodd.
Antonio Munoz, M-U-N-O-Z.
Any objection from the state?
no objection.
We'll reset this to the June docket.
Also I have a couple, Your Honor. May I keep going?
If they're logged on, we can.
Okay. I don't know if, I'm looking to see if Miss Walters is logged on. Isis Marie Walters.
I'm present.
Okay. Your Honor, Miss Walters is present. I've heard her voice. I've talked to the state about this case. It's my understanding Paige is going to check something out on a video, and we're still discussing a possible resolution. I believe we'll have a resolution by the next docket.
Okay, give me that name again, please. And do we have a number on the docket I can move to?
Yes.
Number 42 on the docket.
42? Any announcements from the state?
We just ask that this be reset to May to give us time to go back over some issues with the discovery.
I'll reset this to May. If it's not disposed of in May, this will be moved to a jury docket.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I do have incarcerated clients with pending felonies. Would you like me to announce on those, Your Honor?
Please give me the names.
Linda Diamond,
Okay,
Ms. Diamond has a pending felony and an MTR. I'm currently working with the 112th District Attorney's Office, speaking with Mr. Gene Stump. I'm having ongoing conversations. We're trying to wrap those cases into one. Explain that to Ms. Skian, and it's my understanding that she's not objecting to a pass pending the hopeful resolution of those felonies. I do know they are waiting on some labs on a case. I don't know what the lag is on that, Your Honor. So,
okay. Do we have the Upton County Jail on Zoom?
I don't think we do.
I did speak, the jail called me earlier. They're having some issues logging on multiple defendants on Zoom hearings in multiple counties. So once they finished with their Crockett District Court Zoom setting for one defendant, they were going to log on to ours.
Okay.
So Ms. Clark should be here shortly.
Okay, we'll pass this to the June docket. Mr. Dodd, do you have any objection if when they log on, I explained to Ms. Diamond that her case has been reset to June?
Absolutely not, Your Honor. Thank you. And then is Cody Zamora, are you on? Okay. Gene Evans, are you present, Mr. Evans? Your Honor, at this time, may I excuse myself until, for about an hour and go see if I can get the Crockett County docket going and then check back in?
Can you wait 1 second, Mr. Dodd? And if my assistant will put me, Mr. Dodd, and the county attorney in a breakout room real quick?
Yes, Your Honor.
Am I allowed to hang up?
It's Mr. Munoz, Your Honor, and may he be excused.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Mr. Darwell, am I able to be excused as well?
May Mr. McGee be excused, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have a great day.
Might I be able to be dismissed too?
Who is this, Mr.
Sus Castillo Jr.
and Mr. Castillo Jr. be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Will I be excused?
Who is this?
Isis Marie Walter.
Yes, Ms. You have to ask the judge. Your Honor, may Ms. Walters be excused? Ms. Walters, you have to stay on until Judge Kilgore excuses you.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Dodd, may I be excused? Just
Same answer. We have to ask Judge Kilgore, and he'll let us know.
sounds good, man.
We'll move forward. This is 19-11U7767, the state of Texas versus James Molina.
Your Honor, I don't see him on here, but I did speak with Tony Chavez yesterday in regards to Mr. Molina.
I see Mr. Chavez, and I actually see Mr. Molina. It says he's trying to connect to audio.
Oh, great, great. Okay. I do have an announcement on that, but we can.
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
Oh, okay. I think I see Mr. Chavez there now. We spoke yesterday. We talked about a plea offer. It was my understanding that he would be relaying that to his defendant. And in order to give them time to consider that, I'd like to ask that this be set for the May docket, potentially for a plea, hopefully.
Yes, it's going to be a plea, Your Honor.
Thank you. We'll
We
reset.
can-
We'll reset to May. If it's not disposed of in May, we'll move to a jury docket.
Okay, and
Yeah.
Mr. Chavez, would it be more convenient for my office to send you the paperwork via email or in regular mail?
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Okay, okay, great. We'll get with y'all and get that to y'all this week.
I think I'm gonna be doing a plea, a felony plea before that. If I do, maybe we just get together and have the judges, if the judge is there at the building, get it done before.
Well, we could definitely talk and try to work something out like that. Sounds
Okay, I'll
great.
let-
Excellent.
okay.
Thank you, Mr. Chavez.
Thank you, Judge.
We'll move to 20-09U7850, the state of Texas versus Colin Fraser. I believe there's a continuance for that. We'll move to 2009U7852, the state of Texas versus Rebecca Davila.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here. Oh,
Jeff is actually here in person.
Oh, okay, great.
Judge, I believe Ms. Davila is on the call.
Yes, I'm present.
Yes, there she is. Judge, we're working on a resolution for this case. I've gotten all the discovery, gotten through it all. I just need, if Ms. Davila can hear me, if she could just call my office and set up an appointment, we can do it over the phone and we can work on seeing where we're going to get with this case and have a resolution soon.
Okay, we'll move this
Okay.
to the May docket. And Mr. Walford, would you do me a favor with your client? Is her mother has called my office a couple of times, and I know her mother from past experiences. She's a very nice lady, but
Yes,
I
sir.
haven't answered her phone call because I believe she wants to talk to me about these cases. And if you could, if one of the Davila ladies would just relay to her, I'm not ignoring her, I promise, but it would jeopardize a recusal. So I'm purposely not answering her phone call until these are cases are completed.
Yes, sir. And we have Rebecca's number and we're calling her, but we have not had any luck getting through. So I hope she has my number. If not, I'd be happy to give it to her right now so she could call us Monday.
Oh, what's the number?
It's 432-336-7015.
Okay, then. And who am I speaking with?
You're speaking with Jeff Wofford, the attorney on your case. So if you can
Okay,
call
then.
us Monday, we'll be happy to help you, Rebecca, okay?
All right, then. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll talk to you Monday.
Okay, thank you.
We'll reset all three of those cases to May.
Okay, do we have a date in May? I apologize. I, for some
Yes.
reason, don't have a
We do.
court calendar.
Let me ask. May 13th.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. We'll move to 2010-U7880 and 881 and 882, the state of Texas versus Jose Guerra.
Good morning, Judge. David Phillips for Mr. Guerra.
Morning, Mr. Phillips. How are you, sir?
Doing well, thank you. I don't see him anywhere, Your Honor. I'm assuming he's there.
I saw him earlier. I see him now. Mr. Guerra, can you hear us? And if you can hear us, can you-
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor. Good morning.
Thank you. Announcements from the state or defense?
Judge, sorry, Paige.
No, it's fine. We've been visiting about this case on and off the last few days. The state's extended an offer I believe Mr. Phillips was going to take back to his client. I feel we're very close to reaching an agreement. Mr. Phillips, would you agree to that?
Judge, I would agree. We've had some extended discussions. They've been constructive. I think if we could get a brief reset, we should be able to work this out.
We'll reset all 3 cases to the May docket. If not disposed, we'll move to a jury docket.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
May we be excused?
Absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Phillips. Thank you, Mr. Guerra.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This guy's city council.
Judge, may I be excused?
Who's speaking?
Isis Marie Walters.
Yes, ma'am, you may. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Mr. Hare, I believe you can be excused as well. Is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
(20-12U7901), the state of Texas versus James Granado Molina.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Don Fletcher. I believe Mr. Molina is already present on the Zoom platform. He just had another pretrial with Mr. Chavez.
Yes.
And I'm hoping he's still on the Zoom platform.
I believe he is, Mr. Fletcher.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, by way of announcement, if we could have this reset to the May docket, we are actually still waiting on some additional, some labs to come in from the sheriff's office. And at that time, we should be able to start talking about a plea. I believe this is an arraignment setting on this DWI charge as well anyhow.
Yes. Mr. Fletcher, do you waive arraignment?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is there any opposition to maybe resetting this to June to give the state and defense plenty of time when the labs come back?
That'll be fine with us, Your Honor.
We'll reset both cases to the June docket.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Paige.
Yes, thank you. We'll talk to you later.
Yes, bye. Your Honor, may I be excused?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Ms. Guillen, I believe the next 2 that they're in addition to the 10 o'clock, they're both incarcerated. So we will wait until the Upton County Jail can log on.
Okay, I only have one listed. I have Thomas Clark. Who was the other defendant?
I added Francisco Ornelas Garcia.
Okay, perfect.
He's been incarcerated for about 180 days, I believe.
Okay. Hopefully the jail should be on soon.
Okay, we'll recess until the jail is able to appear. Colin Frazier, your attorney has asked for a continuance, so your case will be continued to May. You can log off.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Molina, James Molina, your cases have been reset as well. You can log off.
He was on mute.
Good God Almighty.
Please remove your hat while court is in session.
God Almighty. Yes, sir.
Okay.
There we go.
all the way up. with the sound. You heard him talking a minute ago, didn't you?
Yeah, but not lately.
Jonathan Cavazos, please mute yourself.
Excuse me?
I said, Jonathan Cavazos, please mute yourself.
Unmute or mute?
Mute.
Miss Davila, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
This is court, ma'am. Okay? So when you're in court, even though we're virtually, you need to conduct yourself as if you were in person. That means to sit up, don't lay down, don't eat on the camera. This is not breakfast time. And to present yourself as if you were in person.
Yes. Sorry about that.
How do I get my, okay.
This is number 19-03U7710, the state of Texas versus Jonathan Cavazos.
Do I on mute?
No, I can hear you, Mr. Cavazos.
Alrighty.
Your Honor, by way of announcement, this is a motion to revoke that has been pending for quite some time. Mr. Cavazos has indicated that he was hiring an attorney. The attorney he named is not in fact representing him. At this time, the state would like to ask for a setting on this motion to revoke. We can go ahead and have that hearing.
Mr. Cavazos, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yes, sir.
Sir, do you have an attorney to represent you in this matter?
No, I've been trying to call the Olsen guy, but he don't answer, and it's been a good 3 months that I've tried to contact him, but he hasn't answered me.
Okay. This matter is set for a contested hearing on May 13th at 9 o'clock in the morning.
May 13th?
May 13th at 9 o'clock. That means we're moving forward with the case, sir, and you need to have your attorney present with you.
I just talked to my probation officer, and they're telling me something else. Do I just get it with them on that?
No, sir, they don't represent you.
Alrighty.
Your Honor, I have visited with Ms. Browning about some other options. However, but since Mr. Cavazos has not waived his right to an attorney, I can't speak with him directly.
Mr. Cavazos, you always have three decisions to make in any criminal case. You can hire an attorney to represent you. You can ask the court to appoint an attorney if you so qualify, or you can waive your right to an attorney and speak with the prosecutor and make arrangements with the prosecutor yourself.
Well, I don't have a job right now. I'm just doing any side work just to pay some bills, but I've asked you like twice already if I could get one appointed to me, but I guess you said I'd make a good amount of money, but I don't make no money at all, honestly.
The last time you appeared, sir, you did not qualify. Have you stopped working?
Yeah, well, I was working in the pool units and it got slow, or this guy, he works me whenever he wants, so I'm just pretty much like whenever they call.
Ms. Browning, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Give me an update on his probation status, not the revocation, but since then.
Since then, Mr. Cavazos is delinquent currently $1,071. He has been making payments of $50 per month. And we also currently have him on a felony case probation as well. He's completed all of his community service. And he's done his DWI class as well.
Can the clerk's office hear me?
Yes, sir.
Madam Clerk, who is his attorney with his pending felony?
Give me just a second.
Thank you.
Judge, he does not have a pending felony. The felony he did have was disposed of. So currently there's nothing pending.
Mr. Cavazos, are you asking the court to reconsider a court-appointed attorney?
To appoint me one, yes, sir, if I can.
The court's going to appoint you, Jeff Wofford.
Jeff Wolford?
Yes, sir. The court's going to appoint you, Mr. Jeff Wofford, as your attorney. You're going to be ordered to pay $100 a month for your court appointment.
Okay. Your Honor, Mr. Wolford is asking that Mr. Cavazos could provide a good phone number at this time so he can get in touch with him.
Mr. Cavazos, give me a good phone number for you, sir.
505 697 8479.
I got it. Thank you, sir. Our office will be calling you.
Alrighty.
Mr. Cavazos will be calling you this coming week, okay?
Alrighty, sir.
Thank you.
We're
Do
going
I
to
get off?
hold on, Mr. Cavazos. We're going to still set this for a May 13th contested hearing pending communication between the defense attorney and the county attorney.
May 13th. What time did you say?
9 o'clock.
Alrighty.
You can log off now, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
19-08U7759, the state of Texas versus Demoria Robinson.
Your Honor, Mr. Wolford is present here. This is a case that has been pending for some time as well. Mr. Robinson, it's our understanding, has not been able to be located. I'm asking the clerk's office, or the court, is there still a capias out for his arrest?
I believe there is.
Okay. And just by way of announcement, we've been conferring about this today, and we'll try to figure out some type of resolution on this matter.
Okay, let's do this. Let's remove Demoria Robinson from the docket, and the defense and the county attorney can advise when to place it back on.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. (19-09U7765), the state of Texas versus Jody Lee Garza.
Your Honor, I have spoken with Mr. De Hoyos as recent as this morning, a little after 8, in regards to this setting. I know he has a few conflicts in another county for this same time slot. By way of announcement, I do know Mr. Garza is actually incarcerated, I believe somewhere around San Antonio.
I believe so.
And also, this case has a companion felony as well that Mr. De Hoyos has been visiting with the DA's office on. We anticipate a potential 1245 with this charge into the felony. So whichever pleases the court to have it just reset so we can see how that felony plea shakes out, or if you would like to just remove this from the docket altogether.
Let's remove to the docket and advise if it needs to be put back on.
Thank you.
20-02U7797, the state of Texas versus Jacqueline Davila.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Davila, do you have an attorney to represent you?
No, sir.
Will you be hiring your own attorney?
Yeah.
Will you be hiring your own attorney, ma'am?
Well, yes.
This is an arraignment today. You are charged with the offense of assault causes bodily injury to a family member, which is a Class A misdemeanor. If a person was to be found guilty of a Class A misdemeanor, they could receive up to 180 days in jail and a fine up to $4,000 for purposes of arraignment. What is your plea, guilty or not guilty? I will enter not guilty. This case will be reset to May 13th. Ms. Davila, please appear. You'll receive notice if it will be online or in person. Please appear with your attorney at that time, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You can log off if you wish. Thank you. This is 20-03U7800, the state of Texas versus Gilbert Anthony Rios.
Judge James Stepson for Mr. Rios. Judge, on this one, we're asking for a reset to the May docket. We have pretty well worked out an agreement with the county attorney. And he's going to be paying a fine and court costs, and he'll be doing it on a 60-day payout, Judge.
We'll reset to May if there's no objection from the state.
No objection.
Reset to the May docket. We'll move to 20-04U7815, the state of Texas versus Brian Teakin.
Yes, Your Honor. By way of announcement, I've spoken with Mr. Teakin. This case has been kind of getting kicked down the road. We're pending some paperwork. We've reached an agreement, and he's going to be getting that paperwork turned around to us. So if I could just have this reset to May, we actually hopefully should have that in your office by next week and can plea him via Zoom.
Thank you. Reset to May. Madam County Attorney, the next individual I believe is in person, so we'll wait and finish the rest of them, then move to the courtroom. I'm mistaken. I believe he's on the phone. So we'll do 20-09U7861, the state of Texas versus Ivan Sinceros.
Your Honor, I'm in Page's office, Jeff Wofford for the defendant.
Yes.
I just walked in and looked at her screen. I don't see him present with us. My announcement, Judge, was going to be that he has two other cases on this docket, 27 and 28, I believe, at least that's the numbers I have. He does not have representation on those.
Oh, he's
Mr. Sinceros is with us.
Okay, thank you.
I would just ask, Judge, that if the court sees fit, he's already qualified for a court appointed on one of these matters, the one that you just called.
Okay.
Issue appointment orders on the other two. We could try to wrap it together.
Okay, we'll appoint Mr. Wofford on U7899 and U7900.
To have arraignment waived on the 2900.
And I see on number U7900, Mr. Wofford, would you waive arraignment on the charge?
Yes, Your Honor. This time we'll orally waive arraignment.
All right, thank you. We'll reset this to May.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No.
Mr. Sinceros, your case has
Yes,
been
sir.
set to May 13th. You can log off if you wish.
Okay, thank you, sir.
No, we just had his number there. We can go back and look and get it. Well, it kind of, oh, is that what those, you can't
We'll
expand?
move to 20-12U7903, the state of Texas versus Pablo Baiza. Mr. Baiza, are you with us?
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself, sir?
Doing good. Do you have an attorney representing you today, sir?
No, sir.
Will you be hiring your own attorney?
No, sir. I like to waive my right. Just
Okay. Let me arraign you first, sir. You are charged by complaint for the offense of unlawful carrying of a weapon, which is a Class A misdemeanor. If a person was to be found guilty of a Class A misdemeanor, they've received up to 180-day confinement in jail. For purposes of arraignment today, what is your plea, guilty or not guilty? I will enter not guilty. Ms. Skian, how do you want to proceed today with a waiver?
If Mr. Baeza can come in and sign one, it looks like he has a McCamey address. Would that be possible? And then he could come in sometime either this week or next week, and then we can set up an appointment time where we can meet and visit about his case.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Baeza, please make an appointment with the county attorney's office. I show a second case, so hold on one second. You are charged by complaint for a Class A misdemeanor of possession of a controlled substance, which carries the same set of incarceration and fine. For purposes of your arraignment today, I will enter not guilty, the same as last, and please set up an appointment to speak with the county attorney since you wish to waive your rights.
Sir, what's the county attorney's name, ma'am?
Okay, it's going to be Paige Skian. It should be showing on the
Yes,
screen
ma'am.
there.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
And the
Okay.
phone number to our office is area code 432-693-2222.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be calling after court.
Okay, thank you.
Yes,
Thank you,
ma'am.
Mr. Baeza.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Thank you.
Mr. Jepson, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Judge?
Yes, sir. Do you have any clients that are logged in that you would like to get to right now?
Judge, I don't see them logged in, but I do have Misty Tompkins and Heath Stevens. Both were supposed to be waiting.
I see.
Yeah, and Daniel Rivetta.
Okay. I see Mr. Heath Stevens is logged in. Mr. Stevens, can you hear us? Stevens, can you hear us?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Move to number 2009U7848, the state of Texas versus Heath Stevens.
Your Honor, the state believes we've reached an agreement this morning actually with Mr. Jepson's office, and we should be getting that plea paperwork drafted and sent over to them here in the next week or so. If we could have this reset to the May docket for a plea either that day, if not before.
We'll reset to May.
Yes, Judge, that's what we agreed to. Reset it to May.
Thank you.
And we have it
Stevens,
worked out.
Mr. Stevens, remain in contact with your attorney and your case has been reset to May. You can log off if you so wish.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Mr. Dodd, do you see any of your clients that we can get to right now?
Yes, Your Honor, I do. Mr. Gene Evans is present in the digital courtroom here. Mr. Gene Evans is number 39 on the docket for the noon docket. I've spoke with Ms. Skian about this. I've explained he's got a pending felony, I believe should go before the grand jury very soon. We'd request a pass pending the outcome of that matter to see if we could get this resolved.
Okay. If the court assistant can put us in a brief breakout room briefly, please.
Your Honor, while you're going to the break, can I speak to one of my probationers that I have here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Daniel Rivera, I need you to contact the probation office as soon as court's over. And I need a valid phone number for you.
Yes, ma'am, I will.
What's your phone number?
It's 432-238-7430.
30. So it's 432-238-7830, correct?
7430.
7830?
74.
Oh,
30.
30. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Dodd, do you see anybody else you can get to? You're muted, Mr. Dodd.
Thank you, Your Honor. I don't see any names on the screen. I do have one. I don't see Ms. Skian has made it back yet.
Oh, no, she has not. Mr. Evans, while we're here, you can log off. Keep in touch with your attorney, okay?
I think I saw Ms. Skian. There she is. Your Honor, I do have one at noon. It's right above number 38, Luis Martinez. We disposed of that. Is that one?
Yes.
There's something. Okay.
I think it's on there because it was placed on there prior to me signing the judgment, I believe.
I think so. I just want to make sure I didn't need to call him. Okay. Previously disposed. Okay.
It's disposed of.
And then if things go well with my other computer, I should be able to log in. I'm hopeful at 1. If not, I have the 2 I have at 1. It looks like everything but Mr. Zamora and Ms. Sato have been taken care of. So I'll log back on as soon as I can and we'll get those resolved.
Thank you, Mr. Dodd.
May I be excused?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Jepson, let's move to number 49, U7865, the state of Texas versus Daniel Rivera.
Okay, Judge, we have, I believe our client is on Zoom, and we have decided to pass this, Judge. He has some other issues right now. We're trying to wait, see what's going to happen in those.
Yes, Your Honor, the state has no objection to that, and I'd like to actually ask the court if we could agree to pass this to June to give me time to visit with some other offices in regards to those other legal matters pending.
Yes, that's fine. June is fine. Can we have an announcement on any possible pending revocation of bonds?
That is also something that this office is looking into, and I was wanting an opportunity to visit with Mr. Jepson about that as well.
Okay.
So if I don't have an announcement on that today.
Okay, Ms. Guillen, how about, well, does he have a local felony pending, or is it just a local misdemeanor and an out of county?
It's an out of county.
Okay, all right. We'll pass this to the June docket.
Thank you.
Judge, I think the last one I have is Misty Tompkins.
And I do not see her on here, Mr. Jepson, unless she's by phone. Ms. Tompkins, can you hear myself and Mr. Jepson? There's no response. Mr. Jepson, if you want to call your client, and if I see her log on, we can come back and get you finished.
Yes, Judge, we did speak to her and we have worked out an agreement with the county attorney on her. If we were gonna ask for a May sitting on this, she will be paying a $500 fine and court cost, and she's gonna have a 60-day payout.
Yes, Your Honor, we are in agreement on that plea arrangement.
Is there any objection to passing this for a plea without Ms. Tompkins being on right now?
No objection from the state.
None, Judge, but like I said, I spoke to her earlier today and she was on board with it.
Okay, we'll pass this to the May docket. Mr. Jepson, I think that completes your day here, correct?
I believe so.
Thank you, Mr. Jepson.
Thank you.
Mr. Rivera, you're able to log off as well if you so desire. And then there's a gentleman that's been on here a while. The name on his account just says iPhone. Sir, if you can unmute.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What is your name?
Daniel Carbajal.
Do you have an attorney today, sir?
No, sir. I did the paperwork for a court appointed.
Let me get to your case, please, sir. May I know what number that is?
I'm looking it up.
He's number 68, Judge.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Mr. Carbajal?
Yes.
This is an arraignment today, but prior to the arraignment, I see an affidavit of indigence. Are you currently not working?
I am not working, no, sir.
Okay, it shows a monthly expense of $645. How are you able to pay for your expenses currently?
I had a little bit of money saved up and then the stimulus check. So I've been working with that.
Okay, and there's always three ways to do things with your case. One is to hire an attorney. You've indicated you do not have the funds to do that, and I can appoint you one. You do qualify for me to appoint you one, or you can waive your right to an attorney and speak with the county attorney yourself. So would you like me to appoint you attorney, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You'll receive notice of who your attorney is in the mail, sir.
Okay.
You have been charged by complaint for the offense of driving while intoxicated, a second offense, which is a Class A misdemeanor. One second, sir. Okay. Which is a Class A misdemeanor. If a person was to be found guilty of a Class A misdemeanor, they receive up to 1 year in jail and a $4,000 fine. For purposes of arraignment today, what is your plea, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty, sir.
I will. If you enter guilty right now, sir, it gives me ability to sentence you today. You request an attorney, so I'm gonna enter not guilty. You'll receive notice of your court-appointed attorney, and your attorney will be in touch with you. Okay, if that's all you have today, you can log off if you wish.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I see one individual with the name Shelion logged on. If you can unmute.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. Actually, that's one of Mr. Wolford's clients, and we'd like to announce on that right now since he is here. We've been discussing that case. There are actually 3 companion felonies that are still unindicted, but likely to be indicted hopefully soon. The state is asking that this actually be pulled from the docket, that this case will be resolved with those felonies.
And what number is that, Ms. Guillen? Do you have it?
37.
37. We will remove these cases from the docket and put back on if the county attorney sees fit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Rodriguez, please keep in touch with your attorney.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You can log off if you desire.
Thank you.
And then I see one individual that's by phone. All I see is 1432, and then the last 3 digits are 235. Can you unmute? Can you hear me? The individual that is by phone called in, can you hear me? Okay, we'll recess till noon.
Ay.
We'll call 2004 U7823, the state of Texas versus Miguel Rodriguez. Mr. Rodriguez, can you hear us? Mr. Rodriguez, I believe you're on mute. If you can unmute yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Thank you. I have here that Mr. Rodriguez had signed a waiver of an attorney. So is there any announcements from the state?
You give me a moment, Judge. Let me pull that case up really quickly. I can't recall. That may be it. I don't believe I have had an opportunity. Okay, my last notes on this, Your Honor, is we had a phone number for him. He works a night shift periodically. This was when we were having all of our phone issues. And so we were never able to touch base with him via the phone. And we did not have an alternate way of communicating with him. If he is available right now and could provide a good email address as well, we will make an attempt to get with him on this case.
Mr. Rodriguez, do you have an email address, sir?
My wife, sir, because mine is not good.
Okay, give the county attorney your email address, sir.
Hold on. Babe. Give me your email address. Well, your email address, so I can give it to them.
Well, just remember, Motivais.
Hello?
Okay, go ahead.
The email address is gonna be Monsivais.
Can you spell that for me?
Yes, hold on. She's writing it down for me. Okay, it will be Monsivais Mary at yahoo.com. And it's gonna be spelled MONCIVAIS dot Mary MARY and then at yahoo.com.
Okay, thank you. I will, you'll be receiving an email from this office and then we can set up a time to visit about this case, okay?
We'll reset this case to the May docket.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Rodriguez. You can log off if you desire. We'll go to number 2005 U7828, the state of Texas versus Gabriel Acosta.
Good afternoon, Judge.
Good afternoon, Mr. Graves.
How are y'all today?
Doing great, thank you.
I believe Mr. Acosta is present. There he is. And I think we're just kind of still in a holding pattern. I don't know if Ms. Skehan, and I haven't had a chance to call Ms. Skehan, so I just don't know if there's any changes on where we are with things.
I think, I know we had tried to reach out on this in the last month, and again, we were having some issues by phone. There was some information I was trying to get back with you on. If we could have this set, Judge, for May, I believe this will be resolved by then. There were some things that I was needing to follow up on, and then I can visit with Mr. Graves on that here this next week.
Okay, we're going to reset this to May 13th. If not disposed by May 13th, this will be set for trial in June.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. May I be excused?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Y'all have a nice day.
We'll move to 2008 U7834, the state of Texas versus Guy Day.
Your Honor, I'm not sure if, I can't tell if Mr. Day is present or not. However, we have submitted a motion to dismiss on this matter. This was something Mr. Day was working with this office towards resolving some of his issues surrounding his driver's license, and he has been diligent and made great effort on those goals that we set last year, I believe, regarding this case. So we move to go ahead and have this charge dismissed so he can continue on.
We'll remove number 34 from the docket. We'll move on to 2008 U7836, the state of Texas versus Victor Manuel Lopez.
I believe, Your Honor, this is, I've spoken with Mr. Garcia, his attorney on this case. We've reached a plea agreement. They are in possession of the paperwork. If we could have this reset for the May docket, we plan on requesting from the court another date to actually plead us before then.
Okay, reset to May. And then we'll move to 20-08 U7841, the state of Texas versus Heather Page Welch.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Orlando De Hoyos.
Hello, Mr. De Hoyos.
I've been in contact with all three of my clients, including Ms. Welch. She should be, I can't see her, but she should be online or zoomed in.
I think I see her. She just needs to unmute.
If she's unmuted, Your Honor.
I am.
Okay, that was her. I saw her earlier then. Hello. Your Honor, on this case, I've had an opportunity. Discovery's been provided by the prosecutor. I visited with her on this case, but we haven't firmed up anything. I think this case can take care of itself if we reset this to the next docket.
Anything from the state?
No, Your Honor, we're in agreement with that. I do just want to confirm with Mr. De Hoyos that the plea offer is on the portal. Just making sure you've seen that there. And if you'd like to visit about that, just give the office a call here this next week, okay?
I'll get a hold of the prosecutor next week, Your Honor.
Thank you. We'll reset this to May. If not disposed of in May, this will be set for a June trial.
Okay. I'm sorry. And what day was that again? May
13th.
13th. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then we can go to 2008 U7845, the state of Texas versus Arturo Garcia.
Your Honor, McLean Marchbanks standing in for Tommy Hull on behalf of Mr. Garcia. He is present in the Zoom conference. I have had the opportunity to speak with Ms. Skehan about this case, and she has made an offer. I've conveyed that offer to Mr. Garcia, and he's accepted it. So we just need to get this set for a date to plea him out.
Okay, we'll remove this from the docket and plea out at everyone's convenience.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And may we be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we'll move to 2009 U7855, the state of Texas versus Melissa Castillo.
Your Honor, Mr. Wilford is present still.
Yes, Your Honor, and Ms. Castillo is out in the hallway outside Page's office. Your Honor, I think we may have a resolution on that matter. We may be letting you know in a few minutes that we've got a plea ready.
Okay, we'll remove this from the docket.
Did you want to do it today?
Mr. De Hoyos, do you have any other clients that you see on this Zoom that we can take care of?
I can't see, Your Honor. I don't have access to that, but they should be there. Billy Vogel and Amin Sean Lewis are the other two that should be on Zoom. I know Mr. Lewis contacted me about now putting the Zoom app on, and so I'm hoping that he's on there.
I think I see Mr. Vogel, if I'm correct. Mr. Vogel, are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Hold on, sir. Mr. Vogel, are you there? Mr. Vogel, can you hear us? I don't believe he's connected to audio. He can probably hear us. We cannot hear him.
Your Honor, this is a case that the state has submitted a motion to dismiss to your
Okay.
office. I'm not sure if
Uh,
that's.
I think we can take care of this by the next docket. If we don't, certainly, we don't have a problem with then setting it for jury trials beginning in June.
Go
I've
ahead.
actually already submitted a motion to dismiss, Mr. DeHoyos.
Wasn't aware, but no objections to that.
We'll remove Mr. Vogel from the docket. Mr. Vogel, the county attorney has represented that she'll be filing a motion to dismiss. Just keep in touch with your attorney, please, sir. And you can log off if you desire.
I'll be sure to visit with him shortly, Your Honor.
Thank you. And then the other gentleman.
Should be Mr. Lewis.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. Lewis.
Okay.
What
Your
number?
Honor,
Hold on, Mr. Hoyos. I gotta find him. Okay, go ahead. Any announcements?
Your Honor, on that case, again, discovery's been provided, and I don't see the plea offer, but if it's in the discovery, I'll have to review that, but I'd like an opportunity to visit with Ms. Keehan next week so that we can thoroughly discuss this, and if we could get it reset to May, and if we don't work it out, we understand we're looking at a jury trial setting afterwards.
Okay, we'll reset this to May.
Okay,
If not disposed of, go ahead, Ms. Keehan.
And I'm sorry, there is, Orlando, if you want to check, there should be a plea offer extended to you.
Okay.
It was inputted at the end of March, so we can visit about it.
Okay, we'll visit with that next week.
Okay, reset to May. If not disposed of in May, it'll be set to a jury trial in June.
And Your Honor, I think the only other things I just a matter of inquiry. We did have a case that's set for a plea on the 13th. We reset that, Mr. Ornelas Garcia's. So I think we're good to go on that on the 13th.
I would prefer to, if y'all have reached an agreement to do that before the 13th.
Let me know, Your Honor, and in fact, I'm trying to get out as soon as possible, get him out. There's an immigration situation, so if we work out an agreement, there's an immigration hold, and then he's got an immigration lawyer for that purpose.
Right. Could we do that next week sometime, Mr. De Hoyos, in person?
In person, you let me know, Your Honor, and I'll be there.
Ms. Skin?
Isn't that set for the 13th of April? Not May, correct?
Of April, that's my understanding.
My apologies. I thought.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure that was, I believe, set for Tuesday.
We'll see y'all Tuesday then.
Sounds good. I'll be there, Your Honor.
Thank you.
And finally, the other one may have been called earlier this morning. And again, I had Zoom hearings and district court here in Ozona, but it's a Jody Lee Garza. And I think Ms. Keehan said she would make an announcement that he's got pending felony charges in Upton County that we're looking at taking care of. He's also incarcerated in San Antonio at the Dominguez unit on other charges that he picked up from his home base in the Valley. So I'm trying to wrap all that together, and we've got an understanding, Ms. Keehan and I, as to what'll happen here if we can lead him out on the felony cases.
Yes, sir. I think that's appropriate. I think, Ms. Keehan, did we remove that from the docket or just postpone it?
Yes, we removed it from the doc. I'm going to get with the DA's office on that and try to get that.
We have removed it, Mr. De Hoyos, and if there's a need to put it back on later, the county attorney can advise.
Okay. And I imagine, Your Honor, Tuesday when I show up, we can visit together with Ms. Keehan if she's got an opportunity on the other cases as well.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Thank you. And Mr. Lewis, please keep in touch with your attorney. Thank you, sir. And you can log off if you desire.
Okay, thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
Your Honor, with that, I think that's all I have. If I could be dismissed.
Yes, sir. Have a good day, Mr. De Hoyos. Mr. De Hoyos, one quick question. Are you still taking appointments from the county court here?
Yes.
We have one today. If my assistant can remind me the name that I said we would appoint someone. Mr. De Hoyos, you've been appointed to represent Daniel Morales Carbajal, who's been charged with a crime, is all I can tell you right now.
Okay,
It's a DWI. My assistant just told me it's a DWI. And
okay,
we'll get you notice, and we'll send him notice as well.
that'll work, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Judge. You have a good one.
You too.
Paige, you have a good one?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Is there anyone on the line? I still see that phone down there. Let me see if I can, maybe Sneeson can unmute him and I can try to talk to him. And they're not responding. So, Ms. Guillen, do we need to take care of anything? I see the gel on.
Did the jail may have Mr. Clark? Was it that pretend? That may be who they have.
Clark here.
And just real quick, that whoever is on the phone at the bottom, 432 and ending in 235, can you hear me? And if the court assistant will remove them from the Zoom and maybe they can log back in and be able to communicate. Let me get back to it. Can the clerk's office hear me?
Yes, sir.
Madam Clerk, have I given Thomas Casey Clark an attorney?
Let us see really quick.
I don't see that I have.
At this month. Judge, he filled out an affidavit of indigency and it was delivered to your office on the 1st of this month, but we have not received an appointment.
Okay, I've got the affidavit. Can you check on the felony and see if Judge Gomez has given him anyone?
Okay, just a moment. No, no, sir, he hasn't appointed anyone yet.
Okay. I'll probably point him someone and we can, I guess, let Judge Gomez's office know.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hello?
Mr. Urias, is Mr. Clark there with you now?
Yes, sir. I'm in a holding cell right now.
What's that?
I have him in a holding cell right now, sir.
Okay, if you can grab him.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Clark, will you state your full name for me?
It was Thomas Casey Clark.
Mr. Clark, you are incarcerated for a DWI charge and evading arrest with a vehicle. DWI being a Class B misdemeanor and evading being a third-degree felony. Will you be bonding out on these charges, sir?
I don't even know what my bond is.
I believe your combined bonds are $13,000, $5,000 for the DWI and $8,000 for the felony 3 evading.
Okay. No, sir. I'm probably not going to bond out.
Are you working, sir?
Yes, sir. I just did 9 months in Ector County, and they shot me down here after because I already signed for 4 years probation in Ector, and they shot me down here because I guess they held a hold on me or whatever.
So you've been incarcerated for the last 9 months?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Will you be hiring your own attorney, sir?
No, sir.
Do you have the means to hire your own attorney?
No, sir.
Do you have any money in the bank?
A little bit,
How much?
like 1,500.
Okay. You have 3 options in a criminal case. You can hire an attorney. You can ask the court to appoint an attorney to represent you, or you can waive your right to an attorney and talk to the prosecutor yourself. Which option would you like the court?
For y'all to appoint an attorney to.
Okay. I will appoint you an attorney, sir. For your misdemeanor case, it'll be up to the district judge to appoint for the felony case. You'll receive notice of who your attorney is. Your attorney will receive notice as well, and he or she will be in contact with you, sir, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, we need to arraign you. Hold on, Mr. Clark. You've been charged by complaint for driving while intoxicated, a Class B misdemeanor. If a person was to be found guilty of a Class B misdemeanor, they could receive up to 180 days in jail and up to $2,000 fine. For purposes of arraignment today, sir, what is your plea, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
If you enter a plea of guilty, sir, that gives me the ability to sentence you today. Would you like to enter not guilty so you can talk with your attorney?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, sir. You'll receive notice. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Judge.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rios.
Are we all good here?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Awesome. Yes, sir. Thank you.
We'll start with 2009 U7857, the state of Texas versus Dylan Craig Armendariz. Dylan Craig Armendariz. I'll recall this one for possible bond forfeiture. We'll call 2009 U7858, the state of Texas versus Alejandro Carrillo Rivas.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. I actually, excuse me, spoke with Mr. Hernandez, the attorney on this case this morning. Mr. Correa Rivas is currently being held, has an ICE hold, as well as, I believe, one, if not more, companion felonies to this matter. If we could have this reset, there's several attorneys involved regarding his immigration status.
Okay. Ms. Keen, I see that he's been incarcerated for quite a long time.
He has, Your Honor. And that's what Mr. Hernandez and I were speaking about this morning. However, any resolution on this would not affect that ICE hold. There's quite a few other things pending on it. But if we could have this placed on the May docket, I'm hoping we may be able to, there may be some movement on it pretty quickly.
Does he have any companion felonies?
Yes, he does.
Okay, we'll reset to May. Ms. Skeen, do you see that he's been arraigned?
Let me look back.
I don't show any indication of arraignment, but I see it's just a pretrial.
Give me one moment and let me.
I see a waiver of arraignment from Mr. Walford.
Yes, this is going to be a case that he had originally been assigned to, and then another attorney was appointed.
Perfect, thank you. We'll move to 2009 U7859, the state of Texas versus Antonio Munoz.
Your Honor, Stephen Dodd for Mr. Munoz. That case was disposed of earlier. He was logged on.
Perfect. We'll move to 20. I believe he's in person. We'll move. And the next one's number 54 and 55 are in person, Ms. Guillen.
Okay.
And I see Mr. Phillips is logged in.
Yes, he emailed me. He was going to have an associate stand in for him today. And we actually are in the process of negotiating a plea agreement on Mr. Leverns.
Okay. We'll make that. Can we make some type of an announcement to Mr. Leverns in person?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. And then Mr. Dodd, I see Mr. Zamora. I believe we're done with today with that case, correct?
Just wanted him to check in at the appropriate time, Your Honor. I am speaking with the state. I anticipate a resolution by next docket. I mean, Ms. Skin, I've been talking. I think we're going to be able to move this one quickly.
Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Zamora. You can log off if you desire. Thank you for showing up. Mr. Dodd, you have anyone else?
I do have one, if the court so would hear it. It is a 2 o'clock setting. It is Miss Soto.
And she is right there as well. So we'll move to 21-0 U7893, the state of Texas versus Alexandra Soto.
Your Honor, Stephen Dodd from Miss Soto. I have had some initial discussions with Ms. Skian. I believe discovery's up on TechShare. I'm having some issues on my end, not y'all's end. I'm having a few issues on my end downloading a video. I'll get to those really quickly, and I hope we can have this resolved fairly quickly. I think there's some labs they're waiting on, but me and Ms. Skian are still in talks about resolving it, even if those don't come in. So
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct. We are waiting on some labs. We're hoping we'll get those back, but if not, we are still discussing some other plea alternatives.
Could we reset to June? And if not disposed of by June, go set for trial docket for July?
yes, Your Honor.
Perfect, thank you.
Your Honor, I believe that ends my docket with you today. May I be excused?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Dodd, and thank you, Ms. Soto.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. And thank you for everybody for accommodating me a little bit with my other docket. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Glad to do it, thank you. Ms. Skian, I don't have my laptop with me today, so let's move to the courtroom.
Okay. Would you mind announcing the Leverns case? I'm not sure that Mr. Phillips' associate realized that we had already kind of gone over that one and what's about to happen.
Yes, we'll move to 210U7878, the state of Texas versus Mark Leverance.
Hello.
And your name?
Hi, my name is Giancarlo Villa. I'm here on behalf of David Phillips, here representing Mark Leverance.
Any announcements on the Leverance case?
Right now, we're in the middle of plea bargaining. We just are asking for a short reset. We expect a resolution soon.
We can reset. Would it be okay to reset this to May? If not disposed of in May, move to a June trial docket?
To what day in May?
13th.
May 13th? Yeah, that will work.
Ms. Skian?
No objection from the state.
Thank you. We can move to the courtroom for number 54.
I did have a quick question, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
And that may have been who was out in the hall speaking with him, but number 51, Mariah Silva, was that reset to May?
Yes, that's Mr. Wofford's case. He said that y'all are still working some issues out with that case and asked that it be reset to May.
Yes, perfect. I just wanted to make sure I had the right month.
Yes, ma'am.
May I be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Hello?
Who is saying a hello on the iPhone?
That was Dylan. It went black, so I wasn't knowing if disconnected or not.
Okay, I'll let the court know that you are online now.
Okay.
Thanks.
You can you hear them talking on the thing? Leave them.
Yes, I live in Rankin and I was in there yesterday and I'm wondering, did someone turn in a pair of glasses? Reading glasses? Okay, thank you.
Larbi. En Odessa.
Pero dice que sí lo dejé. Hello, do you see me? Hey, Judge.
Armando. Armando.
Hello. No, pero I had to study. ¿Me está hablando de señora? No, no.
We're going to start with 20-10U7888, the state of Texas versus Augustine Carrasco.
Oh, yeah, he started.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
He started from here.
Whoever's speaking, I cannot hear you very well. If you can. I'm looking for Augustine Carrasco. We're going to move on. 20-10. Yes. (20-10U7892), the state of Texas versus Aaron Fleming. Aaron Fleming.
Your Honor, if I could have a minute to check my notes on that one. Was he someone who signed a waiver for some reason?
Yes, he did, and I'm not sure if he actually signed it yet. But if Mr. Fleming is on the Zoom, please unmute yourself.
Yes, Your Honor. Actually, I have notes on that. He was scheduled for a Zoom conference with me, and it was during all of that weather.
Okay.
So phone issues and weather. If we could recall it, and if he doesn't respond back to me, I'll make a note to reach out again to him now that we have our communication issues resolved here at the courthouse.
Okay. Mr. Fleming, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Oh, all right. Mr. Fleming, I have indication that you wish to waive your right to an attorney to speak with the prosecutor yourself. And so the only thing that needs to happen is y'all meet. So.
Yes, sir. When was, give me 1 second, please. Ooh, sorry. Can you hear me? Yes, ma'am.
Fleming, if I can just confirm with you your email address that I have on file. My notes indicate we've had some issues getting that set up, and we can send you an email to set that Zoom conference up again so we can try this again.
What's going on now? What's going on now?
Well, so you can visit with me as the prosecutor on your case. You had signed a waiver, so we could try
Yes,
to get.
ma'am.
Okay. Is your email ironagf@gmail.com?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. Your Honor, if we could have this reset to May to give my office time to make some arrangements with Mr. Fleming.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fleming. You can log off if you so desire.
Yes, sir. You have a nice day.
You too. We'll move to 20-11U7886, the state of Texas versus John Hulwig.
Your Honor, that is a case, that attorney, we have been in communication as recently as this morning. I was under the impression he would be appearing still. However, he did just request access to the discovery portal this morning. And so the announcement would still be a request to reset to May to give them time to go through that and review the plea offer with their client.
This is reset to May.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Eric Darnell on behalf of Mr. Hellwig. I'm present, ready to proceed, and Mr. Hellwig is also on the line.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Mr.
we had some issues with the mute button, and I apologize.
Nope, I understand. The county attorney has let the court know that y'all are still working the case, that you will be given discovery and plea offer and ask for a reset to May. Is that your understanding as well?
Yes, that is the current status. We haven't received anything from the county attorney yet. We were hoping we get something so we could evaluate the case and determine what would be the best way to proceed on behalf of Mr. Hellwig. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll reset this case to May. Thank you for appearing.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I be excused?
Yes,
and
sir.
may Mr. Hellwig be excused as well?
Absolutely.
Great. Thank you, sir.
Move to 20-11U7894, the state of Texas versus Richard Allen Tisdale.
Yes.
Mr. Tisdale, can you hear me, sir?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I have indicated in your case that
Yes, sir.
you would be hiring your own attorney. Have you done that, sir?
Your Honor, we had a waiver for Mr. Tisdale.
Oh, you do?
Yes, that may have happened at a later time.
Okay.
No, I never said that.
You never said what, Mr. Tisdale?
It's the state's understanding that Mr. Tisdale had agreed to a plea. We've emailed that paperwork to him. Is that correct, Mr. Tisdale?
I never said that I was going to get an attorney.
Okay, we've established that, Mr. Tisdale. The county attorney has said that y'all have come up to an agreement.
I want to make payments.
Mr. Tisdale, can you hear me? If the court assistant can message him via text and tell him.
Yes. Yesterday you reached out, so I haven't received no paperwork. So I would like to, just put it out now.
I can't understand what he's saying.
It's a very delayed reaction from his side. So if the court assistant can message him and say he is not audible.
Yes. Yes, sir.
And ask him to relog on.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Let's try to move on. 20-11 U7895, the state of Texas versus Cristobal Lopez.
Your Honor, this is going to be one of Mr. Wolford's cases. If we could have this reset to May, we're actually trying to locate Mr. Lopez. Our last notes indicate he was released into ICE custody, I believe, in November after he made bond. And so at this point,
Since there's an immigration issue, let's remove this from the docket and you can put it on when you see fit.
I appreciate that.
20-11 U7897, the state of Texas versus Diana Torres.
Good evening.
Hello, Ms. Torres. How are you?
I'm good, and yourself?
Doing great. 1 second, please.
Now can you hear me?
Your Honor, I believe that we have submitted a motion to dismiss on this case, State versus Diana Torres.
Okay, we'll remove this from the docket, Ms. Torres. The motion to dismiss will be approved. Thank you for appearing.
Thank you so much. You have a nice day.
Too. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
We'll move on to 20-12 U7905, the state of Texas versus Kelvin Bean III. Kelvin Bean III.
If I may ask from the clerk's office whether or not that notice is being returned, do we know if he's receiving it?
I show that something was returned.
We're checking on that.
Okay, thanks.
While they're looking at, I want to try and talk to Mr. Tisdale real quick.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me now, sir? Yes, sir. I hear you.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Tisdale, the county attorney, has let me know that y'all have an agreement. If you can just remain in contact with her office, and we'll do this at a later time due to your connection issues, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
Yes, Madam Clerk.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
on Mr. Bean, the January letter was returned, but this month's notice that was mailed out was to a new address, and we have not received anything back on that one.
Ms. Guillen, let's reset this time. And if there's no appearance in May, let's talk about it. Move to 21-01 U7906, the state of Texas versus Armando Gabaldon. This is Mr. Wolford's, I think, Ms. Guillen, correct?
Yes, it is. I see Mr. Gabaldon here. Mr. Wolford and I are in the process of negotiating a potential plea offer. if we could have this reset to May, I believe Mr. Wolford was going to be reaching out to his client next week over what was discussed today.
Mr. Gobbledown, your attorney and the county attorney have reached an agreement to reset this case till May. Please remain in contact with your attorney. If you desire, you can log off now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
21-02 U7911, the state of Texas versus Jose Vicente Garcia. Mr. Garcia, can you hear me? You're muted, Mr. Garcia. Unmute yourself, please. Can you hear me now, sir? Mr. Garcia, I cannot hear you.
How about now, sir?
I can hear you now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Garcia, do you have an attorney to represent you in this case?
No, sir.
Will you be hiring your own attorney?
I was gonna try to get a court-appointed one, if that's all right.
Let's do an arraignment and then we'll talk about that, sir. You've been charged by complaint for the offense of driving while intoxicated, a Class A misdemeanor. If a person was to be found found guilty of a Class A misdemeanor, they could receive up to 1 year in jail and up to $4,000 fine. For purposes of arraignment today, what is your plea, guilty or not guilty?
Yeah, I'm guilty on that.
If you plead guilty today, sir, that allows me the possibility to sentence you today. Would you like to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes, sir.
Sir, you have three options in a criminal case. You can hire your own attorneys to represent you. You can
Yes,
ask
sir.
the court to appoint an attorney if you qualify, or you can
Yes,
waive
sir.
your right to attorney and speak with the county attorney who is the prosecutor on your case yourself.
Okay.
Which option would you like to do, sir?
I would just waive my right.
Ms. Guillen, do you want him to give your office a call at some point?
Yes, he'll need to call so he can sign that waiver and then set up an appointment.
Mr. Garcia, do you have a pen handy, sir?
Let me grab one real quick. All right, I got one, sir.
Write down 432
432
693
693
2222.
2222.
Yes, sir. And give that office a call.
Yes, sir.
You can log off, sir, if you desire. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
2102 U7912, the state of Texas versus Stephanie Garza.
I'm here.
Hello, Ms. Garza. How are you today?
Good.
Ms. Garza, do you have an attorney to represent you in this case?
No, sir.
This is set for an arraignment, so you've been charged by complaint for the offense of driving while intoxicated, a Class B misdemeanor. If a person was to be found guilty of a Class B misdemeanor, they could receive up to 180 days in jail and up to a $2,000 fine. For purposes of arraignment today, what is your plea, guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty.
I will enter not guilty for you. Ma'am, you have three choices in a criminal matter. You can hire your own attorney to represent you. You can ask the court to appoint you an attorney if you qualify. You can waive your right to an attorney and speak with the prosecutor's office yourself. Which one would you like to do today, ma'am?
I can get appointed for an attorney.
Okay, I have a affidavit of indigence in front of me for you, ma'am, and it shows, what is your totally monthly income?
I get paid every 2 weeks.
And how much is that every 2 weeks, ma'am?
Like 600 to 500.
That's what you bring home?
Yes, sir.
And where do you work?
I work at the nursing home in the kitchen. I'm a
What?
dietary aide.
In McCamey?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is your monthly expenses?
Right now I'm paying on my car, which is $5.99, and then my phone bill. And then I help my mom with rent, and I help my cousin with electricity.
Ma'am, I'm going to appoint you an attorney. You will receive notice of
Okay.
you will receive notice of your attorney, and your attorney will receive notice. I'm also ordering you to pay $50 a month for the court-appointed attorney, starting on on or before May 13th, to be paid to the Upton County Clerk's Office.
Okay.
Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you for being here.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. I see an iPhone. Let me see if they can unmute. Whoever's left on the line, and then I see a Robert Victor Jr. If you can unmute.
Yes, sir. It's Dylan.
Okay.
Armendariz.
Yes, Mr. Armendariz. Hold on one second.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Armendariz, do you have an attorney to represent you in this case?
No, sir. I was trying to get one, but then we finished that project, and I've been 3 weeks without work. But I started another project here this week, so I should be able to afford one here in the upcoming couple weeks.
Mr. Armendariz, if you please would have an attorney ready for May 13th docket, okay?
Yes, sir. Is there any attorneys y'all can point me in the right direction towards or anything like that? I really don't know how to go about on finding an attorney.
Unfortunately, Mr. Armendariz, the law would forbid us telling you that.
Okay, 10-4. So just kind of Google it. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, 10-4.
Thank you, Mr. Armendariz.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Bye.
And Robert Victor Jr.
Your Honor, Bob Garcia.
Bob
I'm
Garcia.
here with Mr. Venegas, or I'm here on Mr. Venegas's hearing.
And Mr. Garcia, the county attorney, presented me the paperwork, and it's been signed.
It's already been taken care of? Okay, perfect.
And I believe he is waiting to visit with the probation department to start the process.
So it's all done.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Judge. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Good to see you. Bye-bye.
I believe it's just us girls now. So are we all done? May God continue to bless Upton County.
Thank you. Y'all have a good afternoon.